Yeah! Big day. Ads are done. Yesterday we finished our tunnel. Yesterday we finished the tunnel. A little train situation. It did that. Hello. We're playing Game Boy. Somebody playing Game Boy up there. Finished the tunnel. Oh, I put an arcade machine in the laundromat. Just because I got one, and so I was like, I'm just gonna put it somewhere. I put it there. I just threw that there. So we set up. This is what I did off stream. I set up more of the wall. I need to make more, but I need to get more stone. So set this area up. This is where we're gonna have like a little neighborhood with like some little houses. And then over here is the public transit to get over to the island over there. Which there's nothing over there yet. I don't know. Don't ask me what I'm putting over there yet. I want to make whatever I do put over there. I want it to be like rundown and like broken stuff. You know, and I think I've put like ghost Pokemon or like other types of Pokemon over there because I think it'd be fun. So I think I definitely need to start saving like all my cracked and like broken blocks to use to make stuff over there. But you watch the video of that guy building the Olive Garden. Stop. Pokemon way they can play. I did kind of have an idea for the island over here. I had a and now I literally don't remember, but I did have an idea. So someday it'll come back to me. Someday it'll come back to me. Oh my god, I forgot to she posted it in the Discord, the picture of her with Mr. Mime, and said it was like her new favorite. But then I'm bald and I forgot to actually look up her reaction. So if anybody has a clip, can you drop it? Because I want to see it actually. Because I was in the shower, or I was like in the bathroom, about to get in the shower, missed it. She was literally posted in the group chat, "This is my new favorite Pokemon." And I was like, I knew you were gonna like that freak. I knew it. And then sent a link to a Mr. Mime plushie on Pokemon Center. And was like, I'm buying this. How many hours I put into the game? A lot. A lot. You know what? I'm not ashamed anymore. 215. So. He was looking at plushies, yes. I mean, known clown enjoyer, you know? So, like, of course, she's gonna like Mr. Mime. But then... Inspired me so much, you have no idea. Okay, but you inspire me, okay? But also, that's Shella. That's how you gotta look. You wanna do something similar on your Crystal Island? Do it. Because I literally saw somebody else do this. Or do like at least like set up the roads like this, and then set up like the electrical poles and stuff to go like all around. And I was like, oh, wait. I feel like it's honestly, I feel like it looks like a lot and it seems intimidating. But I literally just started, I built the road, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna put buildings here. Like I just took it one building at a time, and I'm still doing that. Because I just kind of like built things as I went. And I feel like that's literally, it's like less intimidating to do that, because if you try to like build random things in random areas, if you're trying to do like a small city like this, I think building as you go is definitely the way to do it. Yeah, one build at a time definitely makes it doable. Waiting to beat the story before shooting it to make sure you're not getting spoilers and you're sitting there in awe and so much inspiration. And I think it's really, because like when I see other people's builds, I always get like super inspired. So I did, hold on, I'm thinking. This building, I realized this building, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this actually, because I realized it is supposed to go like way further back, so I might rotate it or something, so it's like maybe facing this way, so it can go further back. I might tear this all down. But what I've also been doing is I've literally been looking at like real life buildings and being like, I'm just gonna recreate that in Pokopia. That's what I did with this laundromat. I found a real life laundromat in Japan that looks like this and then just made it. I think it's also what makes it easy too, is that a lot of the buildings that I've done are just squares. You know? A lot of it is just a lot of squares. A lot of shapes, you know? That definitely has helped. Looks extremely Japanese. Yeah, like this building. I literally saw, I think I Googled like modern, like small modern Japanese house or something and saw something that looked like this. I'm like, it's literally just a square. Yeah, we do have a public bath. It's right here. That's what this building is. It's got the desk, and then Vaporeon lives here, but then Golduck's habitat is also here. This is kind of... I also forgot there was a shower head there. I kind of did this. So my baby. I'm definitely gonna make in Bleak Beach, I'm gonna make like a bigger hot spring situation, I think. Or like maybe in Rocky Ridges, I might make a bigger hot spring. Oh wait, okay, Zag found the clip. Hold on, I gotta watch this real quick. Gotta see her reaction. The immediate gasp, and then I love it. That's exactly what I expected. I knew it. Anyway, what do I gotta do? Oh yeah, I built this in my restaurant. Do my little... Ooh! It's like a little restaurant. And then little... I still gotta actually lock in and fix that seating area down there, because I need to change... I'm gonna go with the iron tables down there. So I need to fix that table, and then I was gonna add another table, and then I was gonna put patterns and stuff on the pillows, and I haven't done that yet, so... You could not go in any of the public baths with your friends because of tattoos, but in the last hotel, the receptionist was like, if you can put a sticker on it, you can go in. Like, how am I supposed to find a sticker for my whole arms? Yeah, because I do know some places do have, like, it's like a, you know, like a skin colored, like, sticker sheets or, like, sticker. It's more like, I guess, maybe like KT tape or something. They're just like sheets. I've seen like videos of people doing it to like cover up tattoos. And it's like, yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's convenient for like people with smaller tattoos, but they're tattoo friendly Onsen too, but the ones who went to were not. Yeah. I feel like it's definitely more they're definitely a lot more now than there used to be. You know, there are obviously still some where they don't allow it, but I think they're becoming more, you know, like kind of. I don't want to say like fully accepting. Places are more willing to accommodate, I guess. Maybe is a better word. I don't know. Oh my god, girl, you scare me. Oh my god, she literally jumped up and made a little like meowing sound, and it's she's so quiet. I don't miss baby. She's been so needy lately. It's funny, before I came home from the store, Mr. Gotthard said that she was on his lap getting attention from him, but then as soon as she heard me come in the house, she just ran. And she did like come, oh, she's on Pikachu. She's making biscuits on Pikachu. If you rip his little head, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Why don't you lay on this? Lay right here. I need you to keep your claws out of Pikachu's face. I will never know peace. They may be aware that people not from Japan typically have tattoos. Yeah. More tourist-friendly bathhouses that accept tattoos. Most Japanese people are not tattooed, at least not visibly. Yeah. Because I know, like, well, plus, like, or no, is it Korea? Or is it both? It might actually be... I think it's both in Japan and Korea. Isn't, like... Aren't they, like, trying to... Oh. Nice. Thank you. What was I saying? I need to go get my seaweed salad real quick. I think it's like they're trying to make it, because I think like technically tattooing is illegal, but but they get around it by whatever. But it's not that it's illegal. It's like they're trying to tell people that they need to have like a medical license or like be doctors or something to give to tattoo people. I think maybe that's in Japan. It's like they want people to have like a medical license or be doctors. And I think in Korea it might just be illegal. I don't remember. She really likes her personal space, huh? Yep. She will go here. Wait, was just made legal in South Korea? Oh, dang. That's huge. But also, like, just made legal. Okay, now she's on my lap. Literally, as soon as the Pikachu's gone... Oh. There's my seaweed salad. It was not talked about out loud, yeah. Back in September. Oh my god. Just trying to figure out how to... She's trying to figure out how to like make herself comfy, like on my, because I'm wearing shorts today. She's trying to figure out how to make herself comfy on my thighs. She's laying really funny. Hold on. blanket in my lap for her. Literally, how dare I have skin? Anything for my widow princess. Also, I think I'm gonna, I feel like I have to try, because I was considering today, either yesterday or today, I was considering trying to grind out some habitats. But I think I'm just gonna plan out the neighborhood. A slime waterfall. It's a slime fall. It's what, and it's, you know what's funny is you literally make the muddy. It's like, it's just supposed to be muddy water, like kind of swampy muddy water. But you want to know how you can make it? If you get a bottle of coffee from a vending machine and then drink it, you spit out muddy swamp water. Which I think is funny. Perfect. Can you move in? Yeah, your roommates are Paldean Whooper and Clodsire. I do really want to make in that one area, in Palatown with the, like, you know, that looks all dry and crusty. I do want to put a swamp over there, I think, with the, like, muddy water, because I feel like it'd be perfect vibes. Repack my luggage immediately. Just got home. Time to go. Again. My worst nightmare, actually, to be honest. Just getting home and then immediately having to go, like, on another trip. Ugh. No, I would perish. I need my autism reset time. You know? Probably see what my Pokemon are selling too, huh? Ooh! I feel like there's never sparkles over here. Do I have the webcam on this? I do. How big is it? Wait, look. Let me get the baby. There she is. Baby cam. The Pokemon store had, ooh, you've never seen a plushie. It's your first purchase of any merch in Japan. Yeah, don't they have like some of the bigger Pokemon Center stores in Japan? Don't they have like like walls of plushies of like every single Pokemon? Is it a weekend in the city and then the weekend after you drove upstate? Oof. I've definitely had I've had weekends where, like, weekends in a row I've had to do things or go places. But it's like, because in the middle of the week you still have to work. And it's like, even though I'm streaming, right, I'm still working and it is still exhausting, you know? So then to like hit the weekend and then you still have things you gotta do and be social, I'm like, you know. Mimi, welcome in. Whatever's your favorite, they will have it except Ditto at the moment. Yeah. Ditto is really having a moment and we love that, you know. Small narrow rug. No. Did you actually find Ditto plushies? That reminds me, I wanted to look on Pokemon Center for something. Oh my god, MRSK is home. MRSK just went live. Alright, everybody leave my stream. Go watch MRSK. I joke, but I know some of y'all about to be in both streams at the same time. Was I gonna look up Palmote? Because I was told something. Oh. Oh my god, I didn't even tell you when I walked into GameStop, they had a big Pikachu plushie, with a party hat on. And I picked it up and I was like, oh no. I didn't get it. It was like $50, I think. And I was like, I can't do this right now. Kel, I was thinking about you the other day. You know? And now here you are? What's up with that? This is Ripley! Oh, her head is under. Wait, where's her head? Oh, there it is. This is Ripley. Okay, Miss Baby. Miss Baby, little baby lady. Miss Princess. Sweet little baby. Who's the baby? Me. I'm the baby. Also, hi, Hannah. We will find a reason to get to the good. Yes. Just come over. Easy. Get on a plane and just come over. We don't actually need a reason. Don't know if you know this. Could just do that, right? Isn't that what adulthood is? Is just doing that, but then you also still kind of have to like plan it out, you know? Because it's still a whole thing. Hello? Cubone! You never know if I'm gonna be baby or daddy each day. How about... Never mind. Riddle me this. What is Volbeat's favorite flavor? Meat? Oh. I was gonna say, what about baby daddy? But like, when I was originally thinking it was gonna be funny, but then I realized, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait, that's a... The lizard typing it. Oh. It was like one of those things that seemed funny. I mean, it's still like funny, haha, but then I was like, oh wait, you know, like. Anyway, okay, you're not selling nothing. What am I doing? Walking. I gotta do my dailies. I gotta make my rounds, okay? We're making our rounds. And then we're gonna build a neighborhood, maybe. Probably. I guess that's the agenda. Clock in. No, I don't even think it's not that it was too far, right? I had that moment of realization. I was like, oh yeah, baby daddy is an actual, like, you know, thing with a meaning. You know? I was like, oh yeah, wait, that's a thing. And streaking. I think that's why I stopped myself from saying anything, because I was like, wait a minute. I was like thinking, I was like, oh wait, that's a thing. Oh! Oh! Why did he disappear and then come back? Empoleon's Naruto running. Yeah, like I was trying not to make sense, but then I realized that it did actually make sense, and I was like, oh. Water sparkling. Oh. Yeah! Big day. I literally, and it's funny, I literally just found a modern sink for the first time. Was that yesterday or the day before? I don't remember. It was this week though. Hello, Gil. Hey, bestie. What? Not running the shop today. Low Tad. Rocky Ridges. I remember I need to go into the museum to pick up rocks. Rock drops. Hi, Ante. Wait, for an all-star is pretty expensive, but the buys are nice. Oh. But I feel like that's the thing, right? Is that like alternative stores, especially if it's like independently owned, you know, like, I mean, everything's just expensive now, you know? But I feel like a lot of alternative brands, like nice alternative brands have always been expensive. Does that make sense? Which is also funny considering that being like alternative is very much like a DIY thing. Like the point is to kind of like thrift clothes and like put your own stuff together. So then it is always funny. I think about that all the time because then it is always funny how alternative clothing brands are expensive when the point of being alternative is do yourself. I think about that a lot because I'm like, that's really funny how that works. I didn't have that before. So excited to likely have better time thrifting in the future. Hell yeah. I feel like every time somebody asks me, they're like, "Oh, what brands or websites do you recommend for goth clothes?" And I'm like, "Yo, go to the thrift store and just find anything black, and then like rip it up and then layer it. Like that's the point." But also, like, I get it, you know, because I get stuff from like brands, you know, just to have, because it's like I want things that are gonna be nice and like last a while too. I keep forgetting to check Pokemon centers. So I'm like, if I buy something from like a brand that's got like a good, ooh. If I buy some, oh, what? I wanted that. Bruh. He saw me look at it and said, no, I don't think so, actually. What the hell, man? What was that all? Oh. I prescribed you a GLP-1 yesterday. Will you look your body the way it is? Do need for your PCOS. You're realizing like Vince's will have. I hope it does what it needs to do to help. They wish you good luck. And can I speak to your manager? I think I was watching Lucy's stream yesterday. And they were having a whole conversation about it. And about like the because there's like such a stigma against GLP-1s because of, you know, like society and famous people using it for reasons, but it literally was made and designed to help people with like diabetes and PCOS. So then when people with diabetes or PCOS go on it, people just assume things, and it's like it's literally helping them with a medical condition. Like, shut up. Also, like, it's none of your business anyway, so. Clefairy, the little baby, I love her. She is, that's just a ball of fuzz on my lap right now. Why do people care so much? Literally. It's just one of those things, it's like, hey, mind your own business. I don't know. Ooh, okay, I gotta go into the museum. I almost forgot. Like, it literally costs $0 to mind your own business, you know? So quiet in here. What the heck? Definitely research for what you're struggling with, but it's so expensive and hard to get because people using it who don't necessarily need it. Yeah, it's making it inaccessible. Oh, they're yapping. Only 9 stone. You normally give me 15. I can't wait for the day I can fix up the museum. I'm so excited for that, but that is a problem for me in the future. Okay. Scotland. Is stream lagging? I don't have any dropped frames. No lag for you? Okay. Lily, welcome in. Know what hoops to jump through to get it at an affordable out-of-pocket price? Hell yeah. Oh, until you get your sleep apnea diagnosis. For your insurance to cover it. It won't cover it for PCOS alone, which, oh, weird. I still, cause like I was getting, sleep apnea like alerts on my, from my Apple Watch, and I'm like, oh, that's great. But honest, and then I was supposed to set up an appointment with a sleep doctor, and then was just kind of like, I really just don't want to deal with this, so I never did. But then I'm also wondering if it's if my alerts have been because of my nose, because I'm still like, even after my septoplasty, I'm still like chronically congested, literally like all the time. So I'm wondering if that's causing the sleep apnea alerts, and it's just me not being able to breathe properly while I'm sleeping because my nose is congested. I don't know. I'm like, I should probably go back to the ENT, but I also kind of don't want to deal with that right now either. And like I've said this before, but I feel like a part of me is wondering if my chronic congestion is a long COVID thing. Yes, it's the worst. No, oh. Tell your Wi-Fi to get it together. Have a good birthday. Wait, you get congested every time after eating since COVID. Yeah, I feel like, because at first I started getting congested. We had really bad, like a couple years ago, maybe it was like 2 or something years ago, we had, really poor air quality. Like, literally, Metro Detroit area had the worst air quality in the world. Like, it was really bad. They were like, don't go outside. Don't breathe the air. And I thought, and like, after that is when I started having, or when I started noticing my problems. And I talked to my doctor about it, and she was like, yeah, other people have been complaining about it too. Since, like, the air quality stuff. So I'm like, oh, that's weird. So I'm also like, maybe that. But also it was a few months after I'd gotten COVID too, I think. I think that might have happened within the same time period. But it's like, hey, I never want to, like, I went to the ENT and they were like, yeah, your septum is really donked up. And I was like, wow, yeah, it is, because I saw the picture. And then I got a septoplasty and they're like, yeah, they'll still be better. And then that was over a year ago, still congested. Is it for sure congestion with... It is for sure congestion, because I've literally gone to, I've gone to like urgent care for other issues, and the urgent care doctor like looked at my nose, and she looked at me, she's like, are you always this congested? And I'm like, yeah. So, it's like, yep. But I've also, like, I've used like the nasal gel stuff that's supposed to like hydrate your nose. Like, I've used that. I've done like everything, you know, and things give like temporary relief, but it's like I can breathe fine, but it's like I still like can tell like I'm congested, you know. It was just funny that day I went to urgent care and the doctor was like, are you always this congested? And I'm like, damn. Yeah. Ooh, hair appointment. Hairdresser fix your mistake. Huge. I forgot about you. Oh. Corvinette, I love you so much. Look at you. Majestic bird. Your doctor told you your system being so inflammatory because of PCOS is likely worsening your congestion. Oh. Yeah, that's literally, yeah, that's the same stuff that I've used. And it's like, yeah, there's the temporary relief for sure, but I use it when it's like real bad. Or like when I can tell my nose is like really dry, you know? Because it's not like nothing comes out of my nose. I still like do have to blow my nose a lot throughout the day. It's not like that. It's not like there's just stuff up in there that won't come out, you know? I feel like that if that was the case, then it would definitely be more like my nose is super dry, you know? Crusty. Rocks. I want to go to a Dragonite Dream Island today, by the way. I did also get all the large relics that I had. Finally got them appraised last night. Just not my small ones, because all the small ones, I'm like, I don't have anywhere to put those right now, so I'm not even worried about it. I keep forgetting I can just do this. Oh, like I thought I heard a sparkle on the ground. Word. How much do CDs trade for? I'm like, I should probably, at some point, I'm like, I should look through and find all the CDs that I got copies of, and I can use those for trading too. Or I can put them, maybe I can actually save them, and whenever I make the professor's museum, I can put them in frames. That's a good idea too. Ooh, 1500. Okay. I also always forget to like look in here because there's like isn't there like water in here somewhere? I'm like, should I do? Wasn't sure if I should look in this area for water sparkles too or not. Wait, I forgot to go over here. Oh, it's 500 fossils. Oh my god. Sparkle. Okay, I think we are good to go to a dream island. Turn off webcam because she's literally just a ball of fluff in my lap right now. Wait, the water needs to have only air above it for ripples to spawn. Oh. I did not know that. Do I need to clear my pockets? Yes. Yep, I do. I do need to empty my inventory real quick. I rate you. Oh, I didn't even look in here yet. Somebody's actually working today. Gamer bed. Hi, Ginger. Yeah, I like that. Oh. Okay, why is... Is there a new bug or something? Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Look, I'm in here. I'm in here. Oh, look at me. I'm in here. Are you gonna stay, or you just gonna decide you want to quit? Look at me. I'm inside. I'm gonna leave. Okay, no, he's still working. Pikachu. Okay, I'm gonna put... Actually, this is all coarse rock. I wish that the big storage boxes were just like had one more space, you know? Rio! What are you calling a nerd? Takes one to know one? Just saying. I don't know. Where was I putting? Here. I'm gonna put my extra flowers in here too. And then these things. I didn't even show you all this mirror that I found. I got from a large artifact. Look at this. It's called the Wiggly Mirror. Wiggly, that's you as a mirror. Little ditto shaped mirror. Drew also a nerd. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. You're all having a good day. I'm gonna put that in my house. Wiggling in the game. I think Wiggly's lurking for dinner. They're gonna come back and be like, why is everybody saying Wiggly? My favorite nerd play Pokopia. I'm doing this just for you, actually. I just need you to be aware, Rio. I'm streaming this game and playing this game actually just for you, because I know how big of a nerd you are to watch Pokopia. This is gonna be my relic box. We'll see how long that lasts. better be Joe's, but that's fair actually. That in there. Y'all, what if today I actually decided to lock in and build a storage? What if I put a warehouse here that's like my storage? Because I don't really know what else to put here because this is such like an awkward space. Maybe I bring it... No, I don't like it at this lower level. You don't deserve the cave. Yeah. Or maybe I'll build a storage situation off stream. I don't know. We'll see. Warehouse or maybe a park. It's just because I want to have my like main storage situation here. And I think I was originally thinking about putting it somewhere inside. You know, I'll have my like a utility access situation and I could like build something inside there, but maybe put in some kind of like warehouse situation. Or I wonder, because I'm like, I can make it look like something. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Dream Island. Wagonite. This game is now hoping to get their hands on a Switch so they can play too. Yeah, I'm an influencer. Alright, let's see if we get anything good today. Day 1 billion. Looking for the curly hairstyle. Day far too many. Curly hairstyle, please. Come home. Wow. Jumbled cables. Or even like a new outfit, like something. Ooh. What? Let me guess for Pokemon I already know about. Pallet Town exclusive. A Pokemon I don't know. What? It's common? What? But I thought I looked through the Pokedex. And I was like, oh, I know what. I'm gonna look through the Pokedex again. Because I was like, I know I looked through the Pokedex and was like, yeah, I know what the other Pokemon are that we haven't found yet. So it's one of them, but I'm like, but who? I had this one the other week. Didn't we literally do that yesterday? Like, look at the Pokedex, and I was like, oh, I can tell who all the Pokemon are that we still need. Oh, nothing but Pokemon? Pallet exclusive. Unless there was no, okay. Ooh, you know what? Now, since I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna Take these broken windows. Saves. I think I still need to get the recipes for. I think I have like extras of some of the items, but I haven't gotten the recipes for the Pokeball stuff yet, so I can probably grab those to make the habitat, or see what I have first and then figure out what recipes I actually need to get. Okay. Bruh. Ain't nothing here. I had my luck once with a new hair. Not even a hair that I wanted, but it was still a new hair, so I can't complain. Bro, who's here? Not the bird is here. Ads are playing, but you're not missing anything because I'm just running around in circles. Picking up rocks. Lex, thank you for the brand new tier 1. And your emotes in your app are good, and if you're in the Discord, you get access to our assembly chat, and you get to use all your Twitch emotes in the Discord as well. Big day, let's go. I want to do something really cool with this mysterious stone, but I don't know what to do yet. We have a finish the quest and building is so overwhelming. If I think so, my plan for a lot of the other areas, besides my Pallet Town, obviously, is that I'm just gonna rebuild the building, the like remains of the buildings that are already there, because I think that's less overwhelming than trying to figure out a whole situation, you know. So I think I think that's definitely a good. You also think that, well, I guess now I don't find building overwhelming because I've been inspired, right? But I think if you find building overwhelming, then maybe start there. Because it's definitely easier to put things back together than try to figure out like your own idea. Is there anything over here? Oh. No. Bruh. There's nothing there. We're restoring the towns. Change the little corners bit by bit. Yeah. But you know, now you want to develop Pallet Town? Yeah. Yeah, Pallet Town's definitely a whole thing. Yeah, because I literally had no idea what I was going to do, and then I saw a video of somebody else's, and it inspired me a lot. I definitely always think that like looking at other people's areas is good for potential inspiration. Because I know like a lot of people like goof, right? Being like, ah, this build is so good, it makes me never want to play the game again. We're playing totally different games, you know, like stuff like that. I'm not even goof about that, right? But I also like, because I think some people are sometimes serious about it, where they're like, oh, this person's so much better than me. But it's like, but you can look at that and get inspired by it, you know? Instead of feeling like you could never do that. It's like, no, you can. You just literally do it. You can also just like look at that person's build and see if you can just recreate it too, you know? I definitely think looking at other people's stuff for inspiration is good. Helping you a lot. I'm glad. Literally, if anybody wants to copy my pallet town, go for it. Especially since I have a, well, a lot of it some of the starting houses and buildings that I made, I built off stream, but I feel like everything that I've made is pretty simple, to be honest. And there are gonna be like videos. Struggling for stone too? Yeah. Well, hey, what eggs? What makes you say that? What makes you think I'm struggling for stone? What gives you that idea? You're copying builds and then going back and making it your own? Yeah, it's all the freaking cobblestone and what else am I using? It was the cobblestone, and then now I'm making like a bunch of levees, and then the freaking stone flooring. Got to build a stone farm with a fossil Pokemon. Yeah. Hi. You see my areas? I don't have them on my lap right now because there's a baby in my lap. So I just have them sitting there. My beautiful boy. Oh. My leg is falling asleep with this little cat on it. She's gonna be really, oh, wait, she might be getting up. Nope, she's readjusting herself. Considering a stone farm, oh, no, she is leaving. Oh, thank God, I need to stretch my leg. Oh. I'm fine. It'll sidetrack you too hard? Yeah. The good news is, it's not, well, no, I put some stone away, so I'll be fine for a bit probably. Also the leg that I had bent was my leg where my hip has my, sciatica. And yesterday when I was working out, my hip kept popping. Like I could feel it popping and I was like, oh, this is new. Like it doesn't hurt. But I would do like lunges and stuff and my hip would pop and I'm like, Hi, Christy. So this entire week building the wasteland just to make an orchard because paint. I've barely even been using paint. I'll be so honest, which I think is funny because I feel like I should. I did have one moment though where I think I ran out of black paint or needed black or white paint maybe. I don't know. And so I gave my Pokemon like tons of stuff and then I got really lucky because when I came back I got like 50 things of black paint and I was like, yeah! I got real lucky. Wait, you're a paint solution knower, Rochella. Share your secrets. What do you mean you're a paint solution knower? What do you mean? Speak on it. Max your Pallet Town level. that it? Wait, I think my pallet town is max level. Is it because you could buy paint? Wait. Yeah, I mean, you could, wait, hold on. But I thought it was limited. Hold on. Because I have bought paint from the shop. And I do have... Oh my god, it is unlimited. I never even looked because I had enough at the time. Oh my god. I'm bald. Hello, you've saved us. Okay, so when I make my cool goth builds, yeah, unlimited black paint. What about the other colors though? The other colors, no. I know you can buy them at some point, but it's not unlimited. I think these ones are the worst though, because when you give your Pokemon paint, there's only a chance that they'll make black or white. Whereas like the other colors, you know, you just get. So, really happy that they did that. Oh, that's you. Okay, wait. So what is that habitat that I got? I got a habitat. It said it was pallet town only. Pokeball. Wait, no. I still, every time I see this, I crack up. Where? What's your next plan? Well, then you made a paint farm. Yeah. Hey, the paint farm is useful and it'll help. So, you know. I put him back on my lap. My son. This. Now you're actually using Pokemon properly with community boxes. Yeah, when I need to like figure out. I mean, I set up community boxes in places for my Pokemon to do, but I need to, when I like actually lock in, I need to place Pokemon that drop stuff with Pokemon that gather stuff, and then community boxes and blah blah blah. You know. Okay, bed. I'm pretty sure I have an extra bed, a bed, sofa, table, and then a light. I don't know if I have a table. I think I can buy the recipe. And I need to buy the recipe for the light. I actually have funds, so. Yeah, no, have you seen those, like, people are literally making like farms to like farm materials with their Pokemon, and I'm like, that literally feels so wrong. I'm like, how could you do that? Like, I could never do that. I'm like, I need to literally make, like, what was I gonna do? I was gonna make them, like, little, like, for the, Charizard, Charmander, Charmeleon, like, I want to make them, like, a little blacksmith, like, a smithing, like, forge. Because, like, it'll be a nice home, and it'll have, like, a vibe. But then they'll also be able to, like, work. Like, I want to do stuff like that for my Pokemon. Shella made a really cute, like, woodcutters, like, lodge. And I'm like, I love that. Like, stuff like that. So it's like they're still working, but they have a house, you know? Like, they're doing their little job in their little house, and it's real cute. Do that for all your fire guys. I haven't done it yet because I haven't been working on it anywhere else. And I'm not really gonna have, I don't think I'm really gonna have any kind of, like, production situation in my pallet town. Well, at least not on the main island, I don't think, because I don't think anybody here even drops anything. I don't know. I'll figure that out yet. A little secret building, an area with a house below the floor. Wait, is the dude bros like min-maxing this game? It's like, you know, yeah, you can play the game however you want, but also Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to your babies? Oh, they're not calling them their babies. I literally always just even forget that my Pokemon will like drop things or... Oh, okay, couch. And then bed. I have a Pokemon, I have a bed in my house that I might just grab that. I'm gonna grab that, but I'm gonna make. I don't even know where I'm gonna put this. Feels like a crime, but also I need materials. Yeah. That's when you just have your Pokemon start making materials overnight, so you go to bed and then you wake up and they're just there, and you don't have to witness that was the first one I made. Your cat is watching. Give your cat a little pet. Small communities thing you did, but you try to a little gather or a litter. Yeah. And someone that turns to drop stuff. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I saw. So the video that I saw of somebody, it was a video I saw where the person like opened up the area in Rocky Ridges to get, so you can like see the museum. Along that is where they put a lot of their Pokemon that litter stuff. So they're all like right there, but they still like are living in houses, but they have them all like centralized. I think they probably have a Pokemon that also gathers. Discover that all the Pokemon to like consider a nice home is one block wall. You can fill the. Oh yeah. Wait, somebody was saying that in chat yesterday. I think I was talking about how you can just do that. And I was like, that's wild. I might put this bed. Pichu, someday I'll make this house nicer. I swear. Put that there. Okay. Wait, am I missing something? Couch, bed, table, light. Oh, so you have a bunch of Pokemon vibing in the same area. Ooh. I really like the pop art bed. My watch is yelling at me to stand up. Where am I gonna put? You know, I still have this little area up here. Espeon, I love you so much. Get out of my way. Would this all fit in here? Might fit in here. Wait. It's not gonna fit because it has to be side by side, huh? Yeah. Who want me? My name. Oh. No! Sorry. I'm devastated. Okay, I'm gonna put this where I have. Oh wait. Well, actually, I don't know. I'll just put it over here for like up in here for now, because I'm like I don't know what Pokemon is spawning with this, so I'm gonna make sure there's enough space. And this is just where I'm putting everybody. I don't want to. If I take. Okay. I want to move the fireplace, but I don't know if they're going to be sad that I. Okay, he didn't see. Didn't see. It's fine. Nothing but the balls. I mean, what? Tangela, maybe? That might be my guess, actually. I think that's gotta be it. I already have Voltorb and Electrode, so... It's Tangela for sure. Because I don't think it's you. Unless it is. No, it's... Or imagine that's not even... Imagine there's not even... Tangela's not even in the game. But, like, why wouldn't Tangela be in the game? You know? Okay. We'll see. Okay. I need to make... I need to make more levies to finish this. And then put them on that side. That'll help. I don't have any pee-pee. Some lore, right? No, it's well, the lore is in reference to like Tangrowth. I don't remember if in the lore if he was always referred to as Tangrowth or Tangela and then Tangrowth. I don't remember. Maybe he was at some point. He was Tangela before? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I think I've heard that too about because I think Ront was asking in our group chat, being like, "Can you get a normal Tinkaton in the game?" Because he was like, "Well, there's a normal Snorlax and a normal Pikachu," and I was like, "Probably not," but I knew that on Cloud Islands there was a normal Tangrowth, so I was like, that was fast. I was like, so there has to be a normal Tinkaton on Cloud Islands. Tangela. Yeah! I'm real smart. Look at you! Oh man, you just look away, you know? You come here too anytime you want to take a nap. Such an odd... Like, you look like Play-Doh. You know? Like, I just really... Me in the morning. Like, you just look like... I just want to know, whoever made... Literally, like, you know, like, when you have the thing that you, like, do this and then the Play-Doh comes out like spaghetti. Like, that's what Tangela is. Hidden beneath a tangle of vines that grows nonstop even if the vines are torn off. This Pokemon's true appearance remains a mystery. Does it though? Because it just looks like it's a ball, like a black ball. Like, is it a mystery? Because I feel like I can see enough. Bro, who keeps wanting to talk to me? Man, what am I gonna do with you? Well, I mean, you're gonna stay here for now, but... The Betty Spaghetti dolls. Oh my god. Wait, who want me? Nobody now? Okay. That's what Big Tangela wants you to think. Not Big Tang. You mean Tangrowth? Oh man. I wonder. What are these habitats for? No, because I already know what is. Rare. Cuteness overload. I would have to guess. My guess is Wigglytuff, maybe. Do I have any habitat information for Wigglytuff yet? I don't remember. Or maybe even what are you again? I am really tough. Thank you. You're welcome. Why is that McDonald's versions? Blissey. Yeah. But I also think, well, because then I was thinking, I was like, oh, Blissey probably spawns from the same one as Chansey, right? But then I remembered, because I think the one that I made for Chansey also could be a habitat for Pikachu. Hold on, I'm like, I can literally just do this. Yeah. So I actually don't have. So that could also be B1. No, what's going on? Oh. And then you, do I have? Okay, yeah, I already have both of yours. Oh yeah, and plus I also have your. Yeah, it's gotta be Wigglytuff, right? Yeah, because it can also spawn from the recital stage. Okay. Small, I guess. I went down there to actually do crafting and then I forgot. Just play with Jigglypuff. For some reason I can play with them without getting all nervous. Village, I adore you. Okay, sorry, I got lock in. I gotta craft. Curtain recipes. What block recipes did I get? Oh, I got this. This is what I got last night. Crisscross wooden flooring. And I was like, ooh. Real excited about that one. I'm also trying to figure out. Oh, don't do that. Oh, I don't want a treasure hunt. And I always feel bad. They're like, "Yeah, let's go hunt for treasure," and I'm like, I'm employed. Stop! Look at Mew sleeping over there. No, because what if I cried? Also, I haven't checked over here yet, have I? Oh, well, what you got? Okay. I did also kind of build stairs here. But I have a very unfortunate doctor's appointment. I'm sending all the good vibes your way. Not that. This. Wait, nope. That. Perfect. Is that touching? No. I was like, is that touching the ground? No. Browning, browning. Browning. Beautiful. Eventually I'm gonna get rid of the grass blocks that are here. Wall. Love to just make a wall. I'm also wondering. Don't worry about it later. More pieces already. Pokopia fixes all. Pokopia does fix all, actually. Oh. Goodbye, Gengar. Okay. There he goes. Literally, the flying Pokemon, or the levitating Pokemon, I love just watching them just go, just like straight up into the air. It's so funny every time. He's on the run. From what? Oh my god. I would also do that if I could. If you could levitate and you could just go straight up. Yeah, who wouldn't do that? Not because I'm on the run or anything else. Also, I might go. I forgot I was gonna go heat up. Or, like, make lunch. I don't know what to make it though. I think I might throw something in the air fryer. I literally just transformed. What do you mean? Pikachu, what do you want for lunch? Mm-hmm. So true. Says burger. Wait, so true. He does love burger. Wait, I need to get him a little. I need to get him a little ketchup bottle. Like a little ketchup bottle plushie. Stop, imagine. No, I'll cry about it. One second, just casually drowning myself over and over again. all done that before, am I right? Yeah, I think we played mermaids, you know? When you play mermaids, sometimes you get a little too in character. Right? Am I right? And then you remember, you're like, oh yeah, I'm not an actual mermaid, and I cannot breathe underwater. Someone was stranded you at a camping pool when I was 7. You want to unpack that? Let's unpack that. On purpose? Or hey, you okay? I know that was X amount of years ago, but at 7, I'd be traumatized. Yes, on purpose. But they were also 7, so I don't know if they realized they were attempting murder. Probably, it's like one of those things, it's like, I feel like it could go either way. But like at 7, probably not. You know? I was about to say, like, I think kids nowadays attempt murder for sure. But back then, back in the day. Oh. Okay, question. So I know I already put all this, like, rope around, right? But now I am, in fact, kind of... But I have also been considering just putting this block around instead. I might do the block. Might do this. One side rope, the rest. Maybe I leave the rope for now, and then as I set up the neighborhood, I can like figure it out from there. A big pool floaty. We were playing with a group, and they pushed you off of it, and when you're underwater, they kept putting the floaty above you. And then when I finally did, you think you yelled at them? Drag your floaty out of the pool. Yeah. Alternating a little. Well, I'm thinking Flo and Raiders, welcome in. Good timing. We need opinions. Flo, how was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is Momo. My preferred pronouns are they, them, but any is fine. This is my round son, Pikachu. You may admire him. He's very rotund. Hope you had a good stream. I'm in the process of now finally setting up the little neighborhood I'm gonna build in my pallet town. But I'm now trying to decide. So I set up this like rope along the edge here. But now I'm thinking of taking like this tile block, and putting it around as like a little fence situation instead. Ooh, choosing villagers for your new Animal Crossing Island. Slay. Who did you pick? Who you thinking? So my reasoning for the tile is it'll help. Because I'm like, maybe if houses' backyards touch this, then we can have a little bit of tile or like a little bit of block, and then like maybe have a little opening that like has the rope or something. I don't know. Oh yes, Twilight Princess seems her pondering ghost monkeys, wolves. Ooh. True. Very fair. But yeah, I think once I set up, like, square off the sections for the yards, it'll make it easier to figure out what to do. houses go up against it than blocks. Mm-hmm. Also, I do... Okay. So, we're gonna put these... I'm gonna move this, because I thought I wanted this here, and I don't. So this is gonna move. I was gonna put these houses in the little neighborhood over there, right? But I only have 3 of them. I thought maybe I had found more, so I looked, but I can't find... Oh, wait. You know what? I forgot to check my storage in the Skylands to see if I had some there. I did forget that. I'm also gonna look up. So I'm gonna step away in a minute just to start some lunch in my air fryer. I just keep getting distracted. Okay. What's in here? A lot of honey. I'm gonna bring with me actually. And a salad. Wow. Okay. Who put all that stone in there? Anywhere? Oh, who put all that stone in there? It's wild, I don't know where that came from. Never had that problem while playing a game. You always grab snacks and drinks on time. Sure. I believe you. Maybe I might have moved them all already. Not. Wait, why can't you press X? Am I bald? Am I missing something? Wait, what? They do, but they only sell 3, and I already bought them all. That's the problem. Laptop, keyboard, bad. Drippy. There's a little guy. There's a little worm. Okay. I'll type bottom letters 95% of the time. Twitch? Question mark, Twitch? Good thing I didn't get up to make food, huh? Hello? What? Twitch, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hi, everybody. Wait, thank you for coming in. That was so nice. My flappers are gasted. I forgot anything that I was... What am I... Chat, what am I doing? What am I doing? I hope everybody's having a great day. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh my god. Any thought that I had in my head, gone. I don't know what I was doing. Not a single clue. My flowers are gassing as well. Everybody's like, huh? Oh my gosh. It was a fence or a wall time, I think. Okay, yeah. Wait, no. I was gonna do something else. I was gonna plan out my neighborhood. Look at my cute little town. Wow, look at this. Oh, yeah, I didn't find houses. That's fine. We're not worried about that yet. I need to plot out. I was gonna Google pictures of neighborhoods for reference. That's what I was gonna do. Everyone's Pokopia world's looking better than yours. You know, the inspiration hit to set up my pallet town like this, and I've been rolling with it since. I literally saw one video that inspired me, and then I was like, I gotta do it, and I've locked in. But I will admit, you know, like as somebody who's played a lot of The Sims and has played like Minecraft and Animal Crossing, I've never gone this hard. Like, I don't know where this creativity came from. I think it's the power of Pokemon, honestly. It's the power of wanting my Pokemon to live in a cute little town that they helped, well, they, like, do your Pokemon help you build? Some things. They help you with some material, you know? It's like, I built this with my bare hands, and they kind of helped a little bit. Yeah, it's honestly the perfect special interest combo. That's what it is. Pokemon, cozy game, you know? Want them to live their best Poke lives. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. I still like love this area so much. I got this little house up here. I still think I've tried doing the thing where you put a tree in the ground to make it look like a bush. And I think that it looks kind of funny. I think I need to bring it up like one tile. Also, med check. Everybody, don't forget to take your meds. I did do this. Oh, I still need to fix that up there. We got this big open situation up here. We're gonna put like a shrine up here. And I think I was also gonna do a graveyard. But now I'm thinking I might just put the graveyard over there in like the disheveled area. So maybe it's like a forgotten about situation. I think I get what you mean, yeah. Works better with the palm trees? Yeah, it probably does. I feel like it might look good with the pine trees too, you know? This is what we're working with. Okay. I'm now going to Google. Did Google change? Is Google different? Is Google different? Google looks different. I swear it didn't look like this 2 seconds ago. Something weird happened. What should I look like? So that my palette town is Japanese inspired. So if I do like Japanese, like neighborhood, maybe. But it has to be like. I'm like, should I look up like residential neighborhood? I don't know if that would make a difference. Because I have like definitely have a very specific vision. You know? Because I want there to be like a little bit of yard. Don't go to sleep. Stay awake. So maybe... And now I'm sitting here being like, what if I actually do just build houses? Instead of like using what I thought I was going to use, I'm like, actually, what if I do actually just build houses? Because here I'm seeing pictures now and I'm like, might have to do that. How about like I googled like family neighborhood or like outer city maybe. I don't want it because of course like when you Google something it just immediately shows you like in the city. And I'm like, yeah, it could still be a city, but not like yeah, maybe it rural. This picture looks like AI. Maybe rural neighborhood might be the way to go. Maybe I should build the like fencing. Oh, like low density. Certain prefab you can clip blocks into it. Oh yeah. So you built a house. Wait. That's kind of genius actually. Try to come in. Wait. Maybe onto something there. Cause just like make the shell around that. Cause then you could use any of those, specifically the city houses. Oh, okay. Here's a, this is like kind of, what is it? An image in you. Okay. So this is kind of, but I want like the houses to have more yard, but you can see how like, you know, like this and you know, like over here, there's a little bit of yard, right? Maybe like even down here. So it's still going to be like, you know, there's going to be a road. But then houses with like little yards. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm ideas. Ideas. I should probably go. Remember when I keep talking about food and then I'm like, no, I gotta do this right now. I gotta do this right now. Okay, wait, how many road pieces do I have? We need more road. And we need these sidewalks. I'll get up in a second. Let me just craft this. I'm gonna craft these things real quick, and then I'm gonna get up, I promise. I swear. 30 years of making concrete. As Conkelder would say. Where is it? This one. Yeah, that's enough. Pichu, how did you get down here? How did you get down here? Can you get back up by yourself? Okay, living. Did laundry? Let's go. I did laundry last night. When you were saying you were getting food, you already ate all your lunch. Okay, got those crafted. I'm gonna go stand over here, and then I'm gonna go throw something in the air fryer, and then I'll be back up. I'm gonna throw it in the air fryer, and then I'm gonna like let it cook, and then go get it when it's ready. And ads are about to start, so good timing. Okay, I'll be right back. Pikachu's in charge. You're just gonna see you're just gonna see his ears. I'll be back. I'll be right back. We got a few minutes before I go check on my food. Okay. I had an idea. Also, so we gotta do. Not there, actually. So hi, yucks. From early voting, slay. I had quarter pieces. Ew. Oh wait. Okay, I'll come back to that later. Oh, yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Okay. Got that. Oh. Other side. Oop. Comes with interest. No, for real though. Whenever I'm like sick, I'm sick for 1 million years. But that's on being immune compromised. But I haven't gotten like ill in a very and knock on wood in a while. I haven't gotten sick because I don't go anywhere. And then when I do go places, I take cautions. You know, whether I put on a mask or I have this like there's like this like nasal spray, like defense stuff that I've like seen people recommend that I started using. And then I also got some kind of like throat spray that's supposed to help like prevent germs and stuff or whatever, right? So this past TwitchCon actually, I didn't really I didn't wear a mask because it's one of those things where it's like, even if you're like, there's just so many people not wearing masks that it really doesn't matter much. You know? At least, like, this is for I stopped the time. I slid it to stop the timer. Because I'm like, at a point, you know, it's different if everybody's masking, but if you're the only one, like, even if you're not, like, breathing in stuff, like, it's still, you know, like, are you washing your hands constantly? Like, are you doing this, this, and this? So I got, you know, a nose spray that's supposed to help, like, block stuff from, like, getting in, right? And, like, a mouth spray. But then I always, like, wash my hands, hand sanitizer, all that. I didn't get sick. You know? Because I was still, even though I wasn't masking, because I was like, what's the point? Like, I'm gonna go out to bars where there's gonna be a bunch of people and I'm gonna have a drink and can't wear a mask while drinking, you know, like, so at that point I'm like, what's the point, right? But because I was doing these other things to take precautions, and I also got like it was like a nasal, like a sinus kind of like probiotic that's supposed to like help boost stuff, so I was like doing that, like I was being very careful, and I didn't get sick. So, Litten Trainer, welcome in. Litten, one of my babies. Which is still a crime that Litten's not in this game, I will say. A crime. Dreaming Everlight, thank you for the prime! Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free video, and if you're in the Discord, you get access to our sub-only chat, and you get to use all your Twitch emotes in Discord as well. Thank you so much. Probably go get my food. Okay, wait, I need to make corner pieces and more regular pieces. We got Sprigatito, and Sprigatito is also my baby. Any Pokemon that's just like a kitten, like a little guy, I don't actually need. I'll make 20 of these. And that's my baby. I need to get a plushie of Sprigatito real bad. I have a Litten plushie back there somewhere, actually. But I'm like, I need to get a Sprigatito one. Cat. Should I stop buying plushies until I get my new bookshelf? Probably. Is that gonna happen? Probably not. Yeah, I think this will definitely help with the figuring out the house layouts. Just don't. I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to leave this open or put like a gate. Oh, this might be too wide for like one of those gate pieces, actually, I'm realizing. Zag, what are you doing? Listen, I said what I said in mod chat just now, by the way. But I mean, also you do you know. I'm not your dad. this. Do this. So, like. Okay, yeah. This will definitely help. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my food out of the air fryer real quick. So give me 1 sec. Pikachu's in charge again. You can't he can't even see him. If I try to like lean him backward, oh wait, he's kind of actually staying. I'm worried he's gonna tumble though. Okay, I'll be right back. A black bean taquitos, basically. Really hot. Okay. Oh yeah, also med check. Take your meds. As soon as I got up, I got my medication reminder on my watch. Okay, where did I put my references? Thank you for my check. You're welcome. Take your dang meds. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Ooh, I wonder. Don't wake up. Wake up. I'm wondering if I should. I'm like, I kind of want to use this. Well, because for each house, I can use a different, maybe tile or block for the fenced area. Also because this is like against this. I'm like, what do I have to do? Because I want to put it like back in here. Wait. Okay. Wait, I found this. Hi, Violet. He was on my lap, but I'm eating right now, so he's just off, ominously off to the side. Of course, he's my stream buddy. For now and forever. And always. No, my well, there is also a cat. Can you see her? There's a cat right down there. But my Pikachu plushie. I didn't even realize Ripley was down in the hammock. Wait, hold on. This lump right here is a cat. I am a giant. The other giant one. Well, the big one. Big one. But I hope you're having a good day. Well, I'm looking up reference images of Japanese houses. Oh, come on, no, open image. Okay, it won't let me. This. You see how it's like this is definitely more like modern. But I'm also like, I feel like I could, because it's literally a square. You know? You finished the story today. Oh my god, I can't wait to see your reaction because I will be watching. I will be looking. Okay, but did you cry? That's actually what I'm gonna, yeah. Wait, send me the link. I want to watch it now. I want to see it now. Random stairs to check on you. Stop. I didn't like cry, but I was like, my eyes were watery, you know? I think I unfortunately, wait, they thought I was getting a troll in chat. Stop. Chat, listen, never settle for less when it comes to a partner. That's all I'm saying. Never settle for less. Okay. So, oh my god. Mm-hmm. It's 3 stories. Wait, hold on. Or should I watch it on stream? Chat, should I let you see it? Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna have to mute Pokopia sounds. Hold. Can y'all hear? Y'all can. I'm hitting so many buttons. Wait, should I play both or just that one that you just sent now? Just the new one? Okay. Okay, wait, this is where the tears start. Okay. Can y'all hear? I didn't mute. Here we go. Wait, which one? Oh, we'll get there. Wait, hold on. I'm assuming that it's like in here. It's like it's I can see it. Yeah, it's like coming up. We're getting there. Is it right? Is it here or is it after the yeah. It's like here somewhere. Also, when does the Was Ron was in your chat? Did Ron watch you full tears? Yeah, we're in the same time zone, yeah. Okay, wait. He made fun of you? Typical man. Okay. You watching you cry is gonna make me cry again. God, it's literally gonna make me cry again. God, I can't, like, how dare they do this to us? and then credits roll and you're just left there like, huh? Oh my god. Wait, what photo did you send? Oh my gosh. The one of Cubone sleeping on his mom's grave. Stop. Am I the only person I know that sent like a actual photo of me? Wait, no, what? No, no, Emma sent a photo of him, right? Yeah, meanwhile, Shella sent Mewtwo's ankles. Oh my god, precious. That was precious. Literally the duality of man. I literally sent a picture of me with Pikachu. Because it was like, oh, you know, like send a photo of you, or like send a photo that means a lot to you, you know? Yeah, so I'm like, I sent a really cute photo, and so I was like in shambles. Shella's crash out over the ankle shot was iconic. Over this end of the moon. Oh man. Send a picture of Jigglypuff partying. Stop. The climb over the moon I'm in. I was getting emotional over the moon the other day when they released those photos of the moon where you can see like the colors. I was like, no, because you're kidding. Like, what do you mean? I think mine was like a lot of me saying you're kidding, you're joking. How dare they? I think that was a lot of my, well, like holding back the waterfall from my eyes. She's so beautiful, and for what? Mm-hmm. And for what, you know? Ooh. That's not a jet. Wait. That's a town in Japan? Oop. But also now, okay, right. Back onto this conversation. I'm now wondering. Wait, where'd my other thing go? I think I lost a tab. Where Our husband walked into the bedroom this morning and you were sobbing and he's like, wait, what's wrong? And you're crying like, the last time we were on the moon, women couldn't have credit cards and now they're running the whole mission. Swollen eyelids from crying over the artist mission all week. Oh my god. That's... Women couldn't have credit cards. Now they're literally running the whole... That's... Care too much about space. Lately, this game, Project Hail Mary, Artemis Mission. I still need to see Project Hail Mary. We were gonna try to plan to go see it in theaters, but I don't know if it's in theaters anymore. Is it still in theaters? We've been busy. I was back in IMAX this week. Okay. I'll have to check. I feel like this side, maybe I can actually like build 2 houses, but then over here I can just put the 3 of these. Maybe. But also now I'm thinking, I'm like, I don't think there's gonna be really room for like a backyard anyway. I don't know. I think maybe a side yard. Maybe it should be... Read the book and watch the movie all in 1 week. Oh. Well. I might just have to do this. Just don't know what to do. Okay, hold on. Old. Town's asking if Pikachu can come out and play. Oh man. Okay. Let's make one of these. I need to remind myself to eat my food that's sitting in front of me. And then I think I'm gonna have, or I'm gonna pick up the thing and put it back down. How many tiles is this? Oh, it is only 2. It's just annoying because the entrance is only 1 tile. So do I put another block on the right or the left? Because, like, does the gate go here? Or does it go here? I'm kind of leaning towards there, maybe. Oh. Forgot that that would do that, actually. So you have 2 Pokemon living in the house and then a Pokemon in the yard. Rubbish in the yard. I'm trying not to be mad about this and that it's, you know. I'm trying real hard to not crash out about that. Just the, I know. Yeah. It's making me twitch a bit. Yeah. Yep. I know you can make it work so much with Zach. Thank you. No, because I'm like, no, I'll just put bushes and like a tree and like it'll all work out. So I think I am going to put blocks back here, but I might leave an area open, or I might actually get a different kind of like fence piece to have like a little opening. I do want to put, I don't know, because I was also thinking, I'm like, do I want to make this 2 blocks high? But I might not do that and maybe just put, I'll just do that for now. Because I think once I have one of these, because if I'm doing 3 of these, well, also I'll have to, so if I have one set up, I can measure, I think I can fit 3 here, maybe even more if I decided, but if that's a different color. Because Melanie, welcome in. If this fence piece is a different color, and then it goes all the way around. I think it would just have to be brown. Or should, since this is metal, should that part be metal too? I feel like the iron enclosure is too high, so maybe just iron gate. Also, I think I'm gonna pick this up and I'm gonna move this house because this will only take what, 15 minutes, right? Hey, buddy. I live. You're looking in the trash can in front of my house. You're That sweetie Tingler sure does love attention. Every time I see them, they run up to me shouting, "Play with me! Play with me!" Just so adorable. Okay. Hey, girly. I'm busy. I did play hide and seek with my Pokemon last night, by the way, off stream. Okay, just to be clear, I do play hide and seek with them. I just can't, we're just too busy. Ooh. No, because you can't put that, okay, never mind. Or like, you can't put that on top of something. It has to be like around. Clarence is cleaning his butthole in my office and he's making loud noises. Sorry to say that, but... Why do cats gotta do this to me, huh? I didn't know this. You're welcome. I need y'all to suffer with me. Well, at least you can't hear it. Okay? I also still got 2 taquitos left to eat, so... Okay, he's leaving. I'm freed. I like how I got sour cream and guac for dipping. But I'm like, I don't want to waste the guac, so I'm using more of this. Amanda, welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you've been well. Have you been enjoying Pokopia? I know I've seen you playing a lot. You go so well together. Should I really thought about mixing them, I'll be honest. I thought about mixing them, but I got them separate because I put topotia in the sour cream to make it like spicy. So I was like, I can't do that and put guac in it. I mean, I probably could, but you're obsessed. Literally dream about it. Honestly, you know what? I'm surprised I have not had any Pokopia dreams. I'm just realizing. I feel like I haven't. Well, you know what they say is that you do dream every night. You always dream. So maybe I haven't, I just don't remember. Oh no. Wait, hold up. Pokemon Center will soon have early access for select products to customers signed up to the Pokemon Center newsletter. It was in the dream queue and you forgot, yeah. I forgot. Or maybe I have, I don't know. You know what's funny? When I was a kid, I used to have Pokemon dreams a lot. Says enough about me. A surprise to no one, actually, that that is the case. I think I'm already signed up to the Pokemon Center's newsletter. You thought Amanda's dreams about sour cream and guac. Actually, I'm having dreams about sour cream and guac. Yeah, we know you're autistic. And I have to just make it very clear to people. I was gonna try to make a joke, but then I was like, I like lost it, you know? Happy Autism Awareness Month. It is my duty this Autism Awareness Month to make you very aware of my autism. So therefore, I'm gonna just be extra annoying about it. That's it, yeah. But also I think I should just be annoying about it in general anyway, right? I think I'll join you, yes. I think everybody, autistic people, rise up. Be really annoying about your autism. But also in a sense, like, should that, because I'm thinking like, would that help? Ooh, yes, yep, this is it. I was thinking like, would this help, I'm on the agenda of helping, not destigmatize, I don't think that's what the word I'm looking for, but like, because, you know, so many people still have that view of what they think an autistic person is, right? So I'm like, the more we talk about it and share our experiences, the better for society. Is that what I'm trying to say? Does that make sense? This fence combo? Yeah, this is it for sure. I have one taquito left, and then you can come. Actually, if you come up on my lap. Yeah, normalizing. That's the word. That's what I'm looking for. Like when you bring it up, you can see them. Oh, yep. But you can't have sour cream. It's got spices in it. You can't have that. Little baby. Baby. She doesn't care about many things. Precious baby. Precious little Miss Baby. Little okay, you can go a minute. Really need to schedule an autism assessment. I had one done, so I will say, if it wasn't for the fact that I was getting a full like neuropsychological evaluation, because But apparently, so through, like many of us, through the pandemic and the rise of TikTok, I was like, I think I have ADHD, right? And then I asked my mom about it one day, and I was like, Mom, I think I have ADHD. And she's like, oh, you do? You were diagnosed as a kid, because I also have it. And I'm like, huh? And I also knew like my brother and sister had it, or you know what they called ADD back in the day, right? But it's now all an umbrella. ADHD is just an umbrella term, right? So my mom was like, yeah, you do have it. And I'm like, oh, well, that's news to me, because I was never medicated for it, right? But my parents, because we've moved so much, like we've lost like medical documents, right? So I basically had to get re-diagnosed if I wanted to be medicated, which I did. And I also thought, I was like, okay, I think I might have OCD and like some other stuff. So I was like, I might as well do a whole, get a whole evaluation. And I did. I had been peer reviewed for, being autistic, right? Chat had peer reviewed me and friends had peer reviewed me, and then it made a lot of sense. So then I never really felt like I needed a diagnosis, right? But because I was getting the evaluation, I was like, okay, I'm gonna tell the person that I think I'm autistic too. So sure enough, came back. I'm level 1, which is, just low. Because here's the thing, people are like, oh, like, you're autistic, but blah, 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 blah. It's like, I still need support, It's like level 1 is still, I may have low support needs, but it's not like I don't need any support. I still need help with things, That's another, spicy? Electricity? Yeah. The peer review. Gotta love the peer review, Because now I love being the one to peer review my friends. You mean basically really pale 10-year-old boys? Mm-hmm. It's called the spectrum for a reason. Mm-hmm. Funny how the peer review works here. Because we're not masking around other neurodivergent people most of the time. Mm-hmm. Just because you can't visually see the need for support all the time, that you must be fine without it. Yeah. I was told you're not, but in your heart still really thinks you are. And I think, yeah, I think so too, Wiggly. I have peer reviewed you. And I think they're wrong. But where was I going with this? Told a few of our friends that they were autistic, and turns out they were. You were too. Who diagnosed both you? You're already adult. Told you. I don't understand how many doctors missed that about you. That's the thing with me too. Is my mom said, like when I. Yes. What? I still have one taquito. Cannot come on my lap. You are too big. I haven't taken a formal assessment, but the signs are there. What's your RADS score? Let's get on. Let's discuss. Let's do this again, chat. Share your RADS score. That way, it needs support. Functioning labels help no one. Mm-hmm. It's just like I'm trying to like, and it sucks. I think the thing that sucks for me so hard is that when I moved out on my own, I was able to do a lot of things for myself because I learned and like pushed myself to do those things, right? But then COVID happened and I basically like regressed and have had to work through relearning how to do those things. Don't remember, but it definitely said autism is. Oh, if you're a boy, you're pretty sure you would have been diagnosed. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know how my older brother was not diagnosed with autism. I don't know how they missed that one on him. Because I was like, man, he should have gotten one. You had to be tested twice because the first time it was done by this really clearly biased old man. Oh, who didn't believe smart AFAB people could be odd. That's the thing. When my mom said that when I got tested as a kid, they said I was too smart. It's like, Maybe on the relearning, like this time. In a way, it's truly accommodating to yourself. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Brute forcing through life was definitely taking a mass toll. I don't think like I even realized how. Do I like that? Really? I don't know about that. I think for me too, like being able to like make it through life, I think my ADHD helped balance a lot of it. You know? I feel like your social smarts were too high, be in socializing conditions. Yeah, and I think that's what makes it really harder for a lot of like older AFAB people to get a diagnosis, is because a lot of us have been so trained, like literally trained and conditioned that, you know, sometimes really smart people just go looking for I will do something drastic. I still have, okay, let me finish my taquito and then you could come up on my lap. I'm being yelled at by a man. He's a fuzzy one, but. Level 2 and you got diagnosed as an adult? Did you go, you probably, hold on, words. I feel like today my brain is moving faster, like too fast than when I try to say things. Everything gets jumbled. Kind of weak, to be honest. I feel like it's just today for me, thankfully. At least right now. Of course, he walks away. Makes me think of everybody that watches Game Grumps when they have that the like gag of how many days it's been since Aaron's last beatbox. Oh, love being. Raise your hand if you love being a neurodivergent. Happy Autism Awareness Month. Raise your hand if you love being autistic. Do you think... But you know why I hate being autistic? Because I spent too much money on this Pikachu. And I had to. Because I'm autistic. And he's my special interest. You know? They're worth it. You're allowed to claim it. Self-diagnosis is valid because being diagnosed can be really expensive and inaccessible for a lot of people. Like my brain sometimes, learn to coexist. Fly. Excuse me. If your assessment, you were suggested counseling/therapy, it would be good for you. You should do it when that. He's literally so my round son. He's perfect. You go over on your aunt who's highly. Oh. First mentally stressed like summer routine kid and toddler. So you thought that's what autism was? Yeah, and I think that's another thing too, is that's what a lot of people still think, that like that's only what it is, you know? I think that's another reason why it's so important to be, you know, open about it too, so people, you know, can understand. Right? I forgot to get the moving kit so I can move this house. Because you're basically undiagnosed. Yeah, but also, like, as a psychiatrist and stuff, sometimes they just suck. Right? It doesn't help that some people think Tylenol is the problem. Yeah, and there's literally no evidence behind that. That man was just spouting nonsense. Like, but like, listen, people are gonna believe anything. Yeah. Really fortunate because you both need support. And that's another thing too, is like, it's literally studied that it runs. Oh, that's demolition. It's literally genetic. Like autism is and neurodivergent, like, you know, ADHD, autism, like it's genetic. Like if you have it, one of your parents probably has it. Like it's gonna run in the family. Don't get me started on that guy. Like when I always make the joke because I saw a TikTok that was like, it was like two people visiting like their mom's house, and they're like, oh, nobody, like everybody these days has autism. Nobody did in my day, but here's my collection of spoons that's for display, and here's my set of dishes that you can only look at, you can't touch, you know, like things like that. And I'm like, that's literally my Nana, my mom's mom, my grandma on my mom's side, we call her Nana. I'm like, that's literally her. And so I sent that to my mom. I was like, hey, I think this is where the autism comes from. The 500 banana magnets on the fridge are very neurotypical of you. It was a laundromat. Yeah, we built that. When did we build a laundromat? Because I remember I was like, I said I was going to do something else, and then I was like, what if I build a laundromat? You know, classic thing, right? Oh. Espiona. Okay, you're the only two that are absolutely needed. Everybody follow me. Come here. Until you had kids, all your struggles are highlighted in them. And I think that happens a lot too. It's like, you know, parents will have a child that gets diagnosed, and then you're sitting there and you're like, now wait a minute. And it's like, man. I feel like we saw Espion. Where are you? For sure, boomers though, so good luck convincing either of them. Yup. That would look like a balcony railing, right? Yeah. Literally just having little, and also like up there, because I use the concrete sidewalk like border things for that up there. It's like the perfect little addition for flat roof houses. But you really love your way. I really appreciate that. That's real nice. I feel like sometimes I think about it and I feel like there's a lot of people that lurk in here that I don't even realize. And I just think about it and I'm like, man, I appreciate everybody so much. Espion, where are you? Where are you? I feel like I saw Espion. You're literally right there. No, you're already... I will... Who does a bulldoze? Do we have somebody that does bulldoze? Pretty sure we do. I will fight you all lovingly. Wait, what do you... What is Tangela litter? Momo, we love you all, say in unison. I will cry later after stream, probably. I won't, I don't know. Vines? Oh, yeah. You're probably right. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Or twine. I'm looking for bulldoze, right? Much less. What is it? Everybody's kind of pretty cool in here, I'd say. Yeah, they're pretty alright. That's pretty alright. Munchlax, where are you? You need to go to sleep. Yeah, you had a big day. I'm glad you were able to hang out though. Also, I've been streaming for. Oh, where's my there? Since Pokopia came out, I've been doing long bangers. So, are you still falling? Okay. You're so not normal. Imagine being normal. Imagine being a normie. Dag. That's a really funny username. To boost the gaming stamina? Yeah. And I feel like there's few games that do that. It's like this one and Minecraft. Minecraft, every time I stream Minecraft, I am doing like 10-hour streams. On forever. Today's going, hoping to get some relax soon. Zach, thank you for gifting a sub to We Love Momo. I know you're trying to make me cry, but I'm pretty sure like I just can't cry on stream anymore. Like actual cry. Hey, for VODs on YouTube. I hooked on Among Us, Late and Peak, and then are we there yet? I'm glad you've come over. Yeah, there's a man. A man is yelling at me. Please hold. Man. You want you were yelling at me. Now he wants down. Probably wants me to follow him somewhere. Big stinker. Why would a man be here? You're telling me. Chat me myself. So if you're ungrateful for folk, it made you feel comfortable chatting so you get to know you more. I'm glad. We've had so many new pals come in with Pokopia. It's been really nice. And I'm glad that this game is like bringing so many people together. And bringing so much. This is just the, like, you know. Never too far to need to bond over special interest. Real. Untrue. Work. Here's another void. Mr. Boy getting into my trash. Wanna hang out? Look how big he's gotten. He's mad. Can't have that. Although now, of course, now that he's on my lap, he wants to go on my desk and get stuff. We've seen all, chat, you've seen all 3 cats today. I was in your dream last night. Listen, when people have dreams that I'm in, I don't think that's creepy because your dreams are just a combination of things that you've like either seen or thought of that day. So I do not think that's creepy. I always think it's funny. Because I've had some people in the community who've come in and told me about dreams they've had with me in them, and they're really funny and like wild. The only thing I'm unsure about right here is because this tile is here. So I don't know if I should change this to also be like this or leave it. You should be concerned if you're ever in my dreams though, because any dream I remember is always an anxiety dream. Oh my god, I hate those. First time you started being here, I had a dream you hosted a Furby fashion slash runway show, and it was about as cursed as you think it is. No, I think that actually did happen. No, because that wasn't a dream actually. I think that... What do you didn't want up on my lap? What? Okay. Do I leave that tile? Or do I change it to this? I can't. Because it's... I think it would be fine if I change. Well... Just leave it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's not that serious, you know? You can meow at me all... What? When I was putting his little paws up on me. Come here. No, I'm not following you. This fencing is so good, though. It's real good. Could work if it was a different color. I think like this one, and then I was also considering this. Just a normal wood fence in my... No. Have a good lurk. I appreciate you. Oh. It's up on the tower. What? Go pout over there and look out the window. There he is. He's cleaning his butt. Come on. Okay, wait, okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I'm just gonna like put this here as a placeholder. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. This should be... What? Should be perfect. Unless... No, because I don't want it to go right to the corner. Because if I put something like here, then there could be like a space here. So I could literally put all 3 of those pre-made houses along this. And then here maybe I can actually build 2 houses. Well, I don't know what I don't know what I'm gonna do with her. I'm not sure what is gonna go on there. And that's... I'll figure it out. They're crocheting a Pikachu right now. Oh, cute. Figure out what kind of... Like 5 more minutes? Okay, what block do we use for the next one? Because I'm also wondering if I want to use like wood for one. Or I might even just use... Ooh. Man. Oh. It's Pizza Friday. Is that what kind of pizza you want? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Do a snack. I had we're getting pizza. Huh? Yeah. Pizza Friday. Okay. You know what? I think I'm just now realizing this is. Doesn't this sort of remind you of Conkeldur's concrete pillars? Maybe because it's made of concrete? I don't know. 30 years of making concrete. I wonder if this would look... I would look good. Yeah, those are the wallpapers and the floorings are for the pre-built houses. It's just unfortunate that the walls, the partition walls that you can make to put in the into the pre-made houses, you can't put wallpaper on those. You can only paint them, and so it never matches, and it's so annoying. It's a little annoying. Ooh. What actually is that? Do I need... what do I need? 11, 22. Then what fence piece do I put on top of that? I might use the boat rail. Or... who's... oh. Like, who's down here? What else is there? Oh. These? Hooray! Yippee! Hooray! Yippee! Yoink. Or did I have did I have space back there? Hold on. Let's look. I'll leave some space. Maybe you can upgrade? Wait. What do you mean upgrade? Yeah, you can paint. I'm pretty sure you can paint these doors. Oh wait, yeah, you can make... I think if you put the like next size up for these houses, you can make them the bigger ones without needing to use all the extra, or without needing to use, yeah. If that's what you mean. I did know that, I just forget about it. Yeah, you can paint these doors. But demolishing first. Oh no. And then build. Okay. Espion and Drifblim. I need your services again. Oh, come back. Don't run away from me. Come back here. Hustle, or sorry, mining. Now where'd Espion go? This is the real question. Raichu, do you want to help? Espeon literally pieced out. Oh no, let me out. Who? Is it Geodude? No. Who's my builder? Oh yeah, Machamp. I'll be honest, I do forget Machamp lives here. And yeah. Sniff, sniff. Espeon. I don't even know where. Gamer bed. You go up here? They never go up here, so I don't know why I even. Oh. Oh. Was not expecting that. Oh. What's it like gamer bed? You can put the bigger construction kit on top of a smaller house? Yeah. You can just like, you place it like in front of it and it's supposed to replace it. I think I tried doing that once with some, like, not one of the pre-made houses though, because I didn't know. Oh, there's Espeon. Because I thought it meant like any house, but it's only the pre-made. Or the ones, like these ones that you go inside of, it's only those. It wouldn't be a Souls gamer, you know. Yeah. I started at 2 a.m. and it's currently 9 p.m. Oh. Yeah, so it's one of the. I mean, I feel like even a little bit of sleep is better than. Excuse me, than nothing, right? Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 1, 2, 3. 3.5 hour drive down to the coast and 3.5 back. Ugh. This is all your work. Yeah, that's good at least. Be able to have entertainment. Let's see, I don't. Oh. No, this isn't gonna actually work how I want it to, because it's not a fence. But is you take from your work PC? Me who's at work. Chad, I hate to break to you. I am. This is my job. Hate to tell you this. What if I paint? Oh, but see, that's more like, because that's like swinging doors, whereas like that's a fence. So maybe I just get the wooden fence instead of the swinging doors. Yeah, and I think I will paint it white. Mining, puzzle. I don't remember. I'm gonna say mining because you had blue. Oh my god, that does explain the name. Okay, so if I use these, what color should that top railing be? Should that be red, maybe? Should we, like, experiment? Also, I'm trying to decide what... I might just use white black. I might do something interesting for the next... Actually, no, I'm gonna save that for a bigger house that I make. I'm not sure what blocks to use for... One thing that I still need to work on is, I need to continue to bring... Oh, hey. Oh. The electrical poles and stuff, I need to bring them down this way. I'm gonna have to make another water wheel. Or put windmills somewhere. For more power. In the sea. I was literally thinking, I'm like, I could put water wheels like down here. But then I was like, what if I put a windmill or two up on top of that house? But that's the other thing is like, since I am using these, I just need to... Actually, no, because I think even if I put like something that generates power, but it's like in a weird thing, if I put a wireless power transmitter, that will send a signal to like these things. So that way they don't have to like touch directly. Which is also good. So like I could literally build like windmills on top of this house. I just don't know. I'm like, it will either look cool or it'll look silly. I don't know. What's Bro doing back there? Sometimes I just know that Pokemon don't realize that there's walls. You know? Just in case. Maybe... I was kind of thinking wood, to be honest. I feel like I got wood blocks somewhere. I'm gonna grab these. Maybe I don't. I do not. I hear the cats fighting. I did it wood. I was just thinking about doing this, but now I'm like, I don't know if that's one I actually want to use. Where? Oy. I'm back at it. After I yelled at them. Okay, wait, and then I have fence in my pocket already, right? Make 2 of these though. $24. What? I almost forgot what I originally came for, or came to do. I'm just gonna... I need to stop like running around looking for all my Pokemon and just be like, hey, I've got no work done. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot we found that pattern yesterday. Hooray. It's not paintable. Okay. Shoot. If they're doing something important, what could they possibly be doing that's more important? Why do they hate us, right? My cottage has been built. Wait, I need you to paint something. I need to go get more paint now. Cottage. How much? No, you're stuck. Not you are. Not you are. Come on. Let's go. Right. Yes, please. I wish we could make it a blue that's a little bit darker, but I wish that it could be like the color that trim is, that dark blue. I wish I could make the roof that color. I want, do we want the door black or brown? No, I think brown. I don't know, it's hard because they both look good. I'm also kind of tempted to do this. Wait, hold on. Let me look at this. So I'm like, if we can do like make each house look a little different, perhaps. I want to try this. Let's see. Is it ugly? Oh, that looks fine. That looks pretty good. I was like, where'd my fence go? Idea. Nice. Okay, so I want to use this, but this isn't dyeable. So I'm not sure actually how I feel about that light wood on the top. So I could instead use, we have to go make them, those like stone pieces that are fences that are up there. Maybe use those. We're all just now gonna be like chilling here. I don't want you to paint. You already painted the house. Now you're in my way. Thank you, Raichu. You're the only one here that gets me. Did they just jump down there? Shortcut. I'll show them a shortcut. Well, that's cute. Well, that's cute. Try to jump down now, losers. I don't even, what do I even need to make this? Okay, metal. Okay. Can you? Still don't know who's even gonna all live in those houses, but that's a problem for me later. Did forget he was still following me. Oh, done. Hell yeah, let's go. He's still coming. He come. He's on his way. Think. Is this? This fence is also not dyeable. Lily, have a good weekend. Thank you for hanging out. You think it looks okay? I'll do the whole thing and then I'll stare at it. Cause I'm also like, I could just change the color of the blocks. But I don't want to. Also, welcome in, by the way. I'm floating. You go away. You get out of here. I am unsure. So therefore I'm just gonna leave it and move on. I'm gonna let it simmer. You know? Cookie do ice cream. Demons have been banished for one more night. I was supposed to stay in in the middle. Yeah, I wish there was a way we can like change like how it worked, you know? To determine if we want them to be there or if we don't. Because it's, I feel like it's always like situational for me, whether I want them to be there or not. I feel like with this, it looks fine. But then like, with these, I wish the tops. I wish like every other one would have a top on it. Something like that. Yeah, it would be nice to have the choice. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. I was like, am I doing this right? As if there's even a right or wrong. I'm making it up as I'm going. Maker, come back. I need you to die things. For an update in the future? Yeah. I guess we'll see. Come back! I need to try to figure out. I guess it depends on what I do. Yeah, it'll probably depend on what I do over the weekend. But some of their building skills, thank you. Let's see. You wanna know what my next big build is gonna be? Because I'm just putting off building a freaking castle up there. I'm gonna build like a Japanese style apartment building. Over here, I think. Like a little tiny one. It's gonna go like from here to like down here. Build a castle during a wells check. Okay, but it's not like a castle. It's like a Japanese style like temple castle situation. So it's basically just a square. It's just like squares stacked on top of each other. Okay. Like it's not gonna be that wild. I swear. It'll be fine. I think I'm just still like undecided how I actually want to go about it. That's like barely. Okay, we'll see. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, me too. Hey, I also can't wait to see it. Yeah. That's fine. It's fine. Because then if the fence pieces are also the same. You know? You can go. You can be free. Be gone. not sure about this. No, because like suddenly I just want to do... Because now I just want to make all of them the same, to be honest. I thought I would like it if they were all different. But now I'm like, I think I just want them to all be the same. Yeah. Dang it. I was like real confident. Yeah, that's another thing that I was thinking. I was like, maybe I just make like, so the metal pieces, the fence pieces and that be the same, but then just use different stone. So like, I have that stone and then there's like the stone brick and then like that. So I'm like, maybe I just do that. So they're still like the same, but just a little bit different stone. I might do that. I just think like this is, like, it's not that it looks bad, but it's, I think definitely not what I thought I wanted. Dang it. And you know what? And that's okay. And that is okay, because we try. Sometimes you have to see it all together before you make decisions. I'll have to figure out, I do really like that, like this brick wall. I have to figure out what I can use that for. I might just stream until 5. Like another half hour, by the way. Ooh, awake. Nope. True. Wait, I'll try paint. Oh, yeah, I think we could paint this brick. Because if I just paint it gray, I Like do gray and black? Where the heck did Smearguru go? I saw him walk that way, now he's gone. Hello? Bro disappeared. Oh look, he's actually home. Is that... You know what, we'll see how it looks. I mean, like, it looks good, but I'm also just like, I still am unsure if that's gonna be what I want. And I can do this. I could have left all that up and then just replaced it. This was my other concern. Because I was like, since we'll end up using the same fence pieces, they're going to connect. I'm like, if I just use the same... Unless I do space it out and put room... I do. Like, unless I do move everything over one tile. And then there can be, like, little alleyways in between each house. Or who knows what. Vectors is the accent? No, because I want them to all, like, look somewhat uniform. And I feel like if I didn't use the fence, then I would stack 2 blocks on top of each other. Instead. Does that make sense? Better that way you can decorate it. I also am thinking. Also, you changed your name. I was also thinking I could put. Hear me out. Water. Reinventing yourself. Really reinventing yourself. What if I put like a little. Like water? And then put like grates or something? I don't know. And then, I don't know, and then maybe there could be like water flow down here over there or something? I don't know. You know, like a little something? And there can be one over here too. Like a little canal situation. You know? Ooh, yeah, kind of like a sewage situation could be interesting. Hot water in this game for an hour earlier. Oh no. So I'd have to make it. I'd have to make it 2 tiles down, right? So I could put something on top. Space there is I think way better. Ooh, okay, wait, because here's hold on. Where did this grass come from? Although I've probably put. I'll do it in a second. Maybe I have all this extra cobblestone. Okay, because hear me out. And then put a hole there. That way water can come out. what you're thinking too? Yes. Yup. It's a bit of a tight fit down here. I can't see. Help. Question, do I put these? Maybe I put... Cause I'm like, maybe we could put one there. And then maybe one over here, and then... Where are those other pieces? Two. Okay, let me go... grab... a water bottle. Pichu, stop leaving the sink running. Chad, what kind of pizza do we get for dinner? You know, I'm just gonna bring them all. Need them for the other one. Oh, wait. Because if we were thinking sewage, I was like, what if I use the nasty mud water? But I think I'm just gonna use the normal water. But that would also be, I don't know. Because I'm like, I don't know if I actually want to. Do I want to use that? Do I want to do the mud water? Chad, do I do? You can Chad, convince me to do the mud water. Seeing it come out of the drain into the ocean? Yeah. It'd be gross. I'll have to see if I have... I think I have a coffee somewhere. I'll just see. Do the mud water, you'll start coughing. What the hell? Jeez. See, I was worried. I was like, well, if I try it out, if I don't like it, well, no, I know how to fix. I feel like I'm smart with the... Let me see what comes out of the vending machine. I feel like I'm smart with the water that I can hopefully fix it. Is that it? That's it, right? Oh. My tea! Our coffee! Yeah, I'm like, as long as you know, get it from... As long as you, slurp up the water from the source. It's easy to fix. Let me pick that up. Because it can't be up here, right? Because that would, so it has to be down here. Nasty. Okay, wait, I can get up a little bit more. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. This? What the? There we go. Wait, is that right? That's not right. Hold on. Let me just redo that. Nope. Should I put more, like, another spot there so it's, like, flowing out a little bit better, or is that chill? Honestly, I might remove all of this rock later, but... Okay. I'm probably actually gonna wrap up stream here. I'm gonna fix that off stream, and then I'm probably gonna do the other side, and then I think over the weekend I'm gonna get these houses built, and then like do the yards. I'm not sure what else I'll probably be doing over the weekend, but I'll at least be doing that. Also, I just remembered I will not actually be here on Monday. I forgot. So you hate us? Maybe. I don't know. I never said that out loud. Hey, I never said that out loud. Big after the new update. I have been wanting to play Peak again. The problem is, there's no time. Literally, there is no time. As of right now, we have planned to play, to get back into RV There Yet next week, actually, Tuesday, chat. I believe we were playing RV There Yet on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, we'll probably do some Pokopia, and then Thursday, Tomodachi Life comes out. So, Lots of stuff happening. Lots of things going on. Yeah, I'm excited to get back into it. I'm curious to see how we do. But yeah, we made good progress today. Made some good progress. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna put a tree like here. And I'll probably put other trees here, maybe like some flowers and stuff. And then we'll also have like, there'll be sound of like running water. So then I'm gonna put, and I might put like a, might like paint one of these black. Or do that is. I'm like, I kind of wanted to put like some kind of barrier there. Hole. Or maybe I could just put a traffic cone there. Traffic cone might be a good move. So then I'll do the same on this side too. And then I think we'll be I think everything will be okay. Map. And what? Yeah. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Y'all are enjoying. If you want to catch these live, I stream on Twitch Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. EST to whenever I feel like. Basically. Like today, it is now 5 p.m. But I've also been streaming I've also been recording for 4.5 hours, so, you know. There's math there to be had. But bye YouTube! Goodbye!